Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Mitchell is out there with Stockton. Then there's Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Malone in at the center position. Pass to Mitchell. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Here's Kidd. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And it's Utah's ball. It's a three-point game. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Kidd against Stockton. Outside Irving. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Outside, Maravich. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. That three off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
On the wing, Irving. The tray. KD against Kirilenko. Durant dishes to Irving. Back to Durant. Outside for Kidd. Shoots the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And he gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Kidd. Lopez passes to Kidd. Back to Lopez. Poked loose and stolen by Malone. Stockton outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Uncovered. And he hits the jump shot. Mitchell's got 6.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Here's Kidd. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Maravich, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Kidd. Nails the baby hook. 7 points in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Mitchell. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Quality shot for Donovan Mitchell. He worked hard to get that look.
Here's Irving. The rebound by the Jazz.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Out to Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Maravich just got his second bucket.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. It's good.
Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
Utah leading. With the drive, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 5, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The kick out to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
The pass to Maravich. Back to Stockton. Outside, Maravich. Stockton outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 9. He kicks to KD. 4 on the shot clock. Nice defense from Malone.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the shooting guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. That shot wide open. Stockton's got the lead up to 7 now for Utah.
The rare 3 from Stockton proves he can make those as well.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Stockton passes to Malone. Mitchell with it, guarded now by Irving. The drive by Mitchell. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
The 3 from KD. Kidd passes to KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Kirilenko.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. Mitchell outside. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 5 assists in the game.
Sometimes it's an easy game. Get the rock to Donovan Mitchell and watch him score.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Stockton against Kidd. High post Lopez. Looks for Kidd. Gets it to him. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Mitchell wide open. And Utah another 3.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Stolen by Stockton. And now Utah, fast break. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Utah, another 3.
We've seen this before. Mitchell found his shooting rhythm and cannot be stopped.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Back to Kidd. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. It's tipped. Stockton with no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. And now it's an 11-point Utah lead. Kidd against Stockton, and stolen by Malone. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. They get it back. That shot missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. With the crossover and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Defensively, you practice for KD, but there's no way to simulate exactly what he's going to do because he's so versatile. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Kirilenko's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Stockton is simply one of the best, especially when it comes to finding people on the floor.
Irving from long range. Rebounded by Malone. Jazz leading by 11. And Stockton, here we go. On the wing, Mitchell. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 22 points.
Sharp from beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell is showing him how it's done.
Right side Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Outside for KD. Lopez passes to Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 12.
You'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm, perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
Malone dishes to Maravich. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Nets trail by 11. Lopez, a screen on Stockton. Three-pointer, Kidd. Back to KD. Jacks up a three. Again, Durant missing. And so it's the Utah Jazz holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So on the floor for Utah, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's John Stockton. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the three spot. Kidd with the bucket.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Stockton against Kidd. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Mitchell against Irving. Back to Mitchell. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Nice play by Donovan Mitchell. You love a guard who can take it up strong, take the bump, and still convert.
Coleman's checked in for Brook Lopez. Kidd with the steal. Passes it to Coleman. To the paint. Here's KD.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
Malone passes to Mitchell. Outside, Maravich. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. Maravich has got 11.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Coleman gets the bucket.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Stockton looking around. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
10 seconds.
Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. Mitchell kicks to Stockton. Back to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Connects from three-point range. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Kidd. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get John Stockton. The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Maravich, good. Maravich has got 16.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
They set the pick. Durant in the corner, stolen by Stockton. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a 2 guard, but he can play a little bit of 1. He also can create shots for others.
The wide open look for Durant. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Stockton. Mitchell against Irving. Out to Maravich. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Back to Malone. With some arc. And it's sent back by KD. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. For 3, Kidd. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Coleman. No good again that time. Utah leading by 14. Now, here is Maravich. He's got 19. Here's Kirilenko, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far.
All right, fans.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So it's Brooklyn now. They trail by 14. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Coleman in at center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And here's Kidd from the arc. The kick out to Irving. Outside Irving. Here's Coleman. The offensive rebound. Durant. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Great initiative on the glass. Gotta love Durant's aggressive mindset.
On the wing, Stockton. He's covered by Kidd. Out to Kirilenko. Moves back up. 17-foot shot on the way.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Kept the defender on a string, and with the pump fake, KD fooling him for the cheap foul.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Stockton's shot is good.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
And then Durant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Stockton dishes to Mitchell. Rebound, Brooklyn. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
And here's KD for three. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
KD is on fire, doing a little bit of everything in this one.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Outside for Stockton. Outside, Maravich. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mitchell's got 30.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Pass to Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Utah leading by 13. Inside. On the wing, Mitchell. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team.
Stockton against Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Outside for Stockton. Malone, a screen on Irving. 6 to shoot. For 3, Mitchell. Here's Malone.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 3, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The hops, the power. What a move by Donovan Mitchell.
Stockton against Kidd. Outside, KD. Back to Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd to end the run from outside the arc. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Stockton, and the Nets miss again. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And again, it's Utah.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. 55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The kick out to Irving. Takes the 3. Cans it from downtown.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Maravich against Irving. A clear look for Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Mitchell's got 36.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Mitchell outside. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Coleman. So it's Brooklyn now. Back to Kidd. Takes a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Too open that time, made it look too easy.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets and the Cleveland starting five. We've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the 2. Outside for Irving. Durant for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Irving goes in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. Releases. Outside for Irving. Back to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
And he sinks the second. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Driving inside, and the layup is good. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Irving for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Irving, that's good.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Gotta commend the fearless attitude right there.
Now here's Irving. Ilgauskas the pass to Price. From behind the arc. And he buries his first look.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Cavaliers on D. Trailing by 2. Lopez with it. Irving picks him up. On the wing, Irving. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does, because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Here's Price. Lets the 3 fly. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. The Cavs trailing. Irving for 3. Doherty. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Right side Durant to the left side wing. Kidd. James with a steal. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Irving, the pass to James. Fades back. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Pass to Kidd. And here's Lopez. From the arc. The rebound by Doherty. Irving against Irving. The 3 ball. On the take. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Irving off the drive. Rebounded by the Nets.
looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Price. Tips it up. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. And they're on the break. Irving for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Irving against Irving. To the middle. 6 to shoot. And now the Nets on the break. Irving for three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Price. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Nets. They lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Irving looking around. Durant with a screen on Irving. And it's Irving missing. And the Cavs with possession. Price, the pass to James. Here's Price. Back to James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Here's Kidd. Still without a bucket. And the layup is good off the glass.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Irving. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Here's Irving. Here's Kidd. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Blocked. Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Irving finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Knocks it loose. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Durant surveying the D. KD gets a step. Ooh, basket interference.
No bucket.
Durant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Irving.
Foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. That one goes in.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Here's Kidd. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to James.
A tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Team foul.
The first free throw is good.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Here's Kidd. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Cavaliers leading. Left side, Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Irving for three. On target from range. Irving's got 15 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Driving in. Kidd. Right side, Irving. Outside, Irving. Here's Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. The three. That one is off. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Price gets the bucket.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
To halt the run. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From about 16. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Great open look there. Give him 8. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Price. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Defensive foul.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Irving fires from way outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. Irving against Irving. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Irving against Irving. And he lobs it up top. Lopez with the steal. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Screen by Durant. Inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Durant's got 13.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Here's the pick. Irving for 3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And stolen by Irving. They've got numbers. Here's Price. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lopez passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Irving with it. And Lopez picks him up. Irving is doubled. Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Cavaliers with the rebound. Doherty's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Doherty's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Let's go with a 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. And Brooklyn leads by 2.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
He takes it in. Outside for Irving. Here's Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. Misses a 3.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And again, it's Brooklyn.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 22.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And here is Irving. 22 points for him. The 3 sinks it from distance. He's got 25.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Irving for 3. Parried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, we thought the third.
The previous play is under review.
Officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if the
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, what What a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Irving against Irving for three, and the Nets another three.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Irving goes in. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pure from three-point range.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And there's the screen. Here's Price. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Irving. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Lopez. Lopez, the screen. The kick to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kidd. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Price gets the bucket.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Price. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Irving against Irving. Kidd, the pass to Irving. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Durant with it. Picked up by James. Durant, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Irving for 3. They grab their own miss. James outside. Pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. And another shot. And the layup is good. Now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Someone who loves the biggest moments. Kyrie hit one of the biggest shots in NBA history. Believe me, I was there.
They get it again. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Irving.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line. Outside Irving.
Outside Durant. Puts up a three. Durant with another miss. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. And it's Irving missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Count it!
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
And the Cavs with possession. They set the pick. Here's Price. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. On the wing, Durant. And stolen by Irving. Good on the first. And that narrows the gap to 1.
Yeah, not much phases Kyrie Irving. I mean, I love him in this clutch spot. Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. They could win it. Can he count it?
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Robinson in its center. Ginobili, that's good.
Love a big man who can pass, great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. Harden hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Ginobili outside. Launches from deep. The Rockets pull it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. McGrady gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Gervin against Harden. Duncan scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now, here is McGrady. Here he goes. It's stolen by Duncan. And now, here comes Robinson leading the break. Pass to Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range. Ginobili's got 6.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And a wide open look for Gervin. Here's Robinson, and Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Gervin. Passes to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. The putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. McGrady kicks to Malone. From deep, Drexler. San Antonio with the rebound. outside Gervin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Moses Malone.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
George Gervin, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Gervin. Rockets trail by 3. Harden surveying the D, and he drives in, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Harden, and Harden hit the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Ginobili the pass to Gervin. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. From past the arc. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Ginobili.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Harden against Gervin. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Harden outside. And slammed in by Malone.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Ginobili outside. Dishes it to Duncan. Ginobili outside. Pocket 6. Outside for Robinson. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Shoots. Harden, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gervin, the open look. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
It's Harden with the drive.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Robinson a screen on Harden. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Spurs out in front. They lead by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Harden. Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Malone. And it's McGrady in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
You see, in pick-and-roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Gervin.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin.
And both free throws good for Gervin. And so it's Houston with it. 8-point game. Harden against Gervin. Harden kicks to McGrady. Malone, a screen on Leonard. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Ginobili gets the bucket.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Back to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McGrady's got 6 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 13.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Right side Robinson, and Leonard has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Feeds to Robinson. Stolen by Drexler. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Duncan.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Wasted no time on that one. Ginobili's got 6 in the quarter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Robinson. Ginobili outside. Out to Duncan from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Drexler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Malone a screen on Leonard. The feed to Malone. Stolen by Robinson. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Harden. Spurs working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 16 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Olajuwon with the block. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Stolen by Robinson. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden up top. Goodbye, Gervin. And Harden with the stuff.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ginobili dishes to Leonard. Ginobili outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Shot by Gervin, no good. And so it's San Antonio headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for San Antonio, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the 3. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Leonard's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Spurs. Harden right side. Here's Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Ginobili, the pass to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. Robinson a screen on McGrady from downtown, and Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Ginobili. Robinson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs. Harden finds Malone, and out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. San Antonio with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Gervin passes to Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Back to Gervin. Ginobili looking around. Knocked away. Drexler with the steal. McGrady with the ball. Robinson picks him up. The 3 from Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Outside Gervin. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 7. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Drexler. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Makes it off the glass. McGrady's got 8 points.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Ginobili against McGrady. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili attacking. Out to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. On the wing, Drexler. On the wing, Drexler. To the middle. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Ginobili outside. A 3 from Leonard. Duncan. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 5.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Olajuwon can't hit.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Harden against Gervin. Releases from 15, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. He's got 10.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Gervin against Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Puts it up. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Duncan. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. A putback. It's good on the putback. And it's a 10-point San Antonio lead.
Leaving no doubt Duncan gets the rebound and powers that one home.
The 3 from Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Ginobili to Gervin. Duncan outside. In the corner, it's Ginobili. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ginobili's got the lead back up to 10 now for San Antonio. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll take a quick break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. And it's Drexel. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden in at the 1. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And that one drops for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Ginobili with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Poke loose. Ginobili the pass to Gervin. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Houston ball.
Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Gervin. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Harden.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Outside for Robinson. Inside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And here's Harden for 3. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Ginobili against McGrady. And then Malone with the dunk.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's Duncan into the lane. Kicks it out to Ginobili. The pass to Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Leonard attacking and finished off by Leonard.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Here's McGrady. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Stolen by Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And here is Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Nobody near Leonard. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 12 points here in the second half.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat. This guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
McGrady dishes to Harden. Driving the lane. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
Spurs leading by 8. Gervin with it, and it's Harden picking him up outside Robinson. Back to Gervin. Robinson a screen on Harden. Shot by Gervin, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. This team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
Ginobili with the three. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Here's San Antonio now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Duncan outside. Clock at 4. Shoots over Elijah. It's rebounded by Houston. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Stolen by Ginobili. Gervin against Harden. Gervin passes to Robinson. There's the dish to Ginobili. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Ginobili.
A merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. James Harden. I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game. What a pretty move.
Duncan outside. And
back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Rockets win the tip. Here's Harden. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point guard position.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in his game.
To the right side, McGrady, the pass to Drexler. There's a screen. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. Here's Olajuwon. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. Here he goes. Here's Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Ginobili is such a solid passer, drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And he dunks it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Harden over Leonard. Misses off the left iron.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Fires the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Malone. Outside for Harden. Lets it go. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. Out to the right wing. Clock is at 3. Here's McGrady. Takes it inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Duncan, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
2 minutes. First foul. Manu Ginobili. First personal foul. First team foul.
Spurs on D. Here's the pick. Drexler passes to Malone. Pass to Drexler. 4 on the clock. Again, Houston.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
First personal foul.
The Rockets trail. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Malone. And there's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Screen by Robinson. Out to Leonard. Fires the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Harden from outside. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 7 points.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Here's Gervin. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
At the line for the Spurs.
Known as the Iceman, there is not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Malone, pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Now Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Out to the right wing is Gervin. And the three-pointer goes.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's San Antonio with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for San Antonio.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the one. Now Harden. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Here's Ginobili. 9 points in the game. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. And it's Houston's ball. A 12-point game. Harden, deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Robinson.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ginobili. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ginobili's got 12 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
McGrady, good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Ginobili. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Ginobili. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. 18 points for him.
And you know, Ginobili is a three-level scorer. And it doesn't take much for him to catch fire.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
The game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
So it's the Rockets now. They trail by 18. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Nice move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Malone. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Fires the three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Harden surveying the D. Into the lane. Here's McGrady. They get the rebound. Pass to Drexler.
2 minutes.
Tries again, and you can count him. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Strong take that time. Drexler, a chance to add another.
Smooth sailing for San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. 18 points for him. Pass to Gervin. Lets a three fly. Knocks it down from distance. Gervin's got 17 points.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
McGrady, the pass to Malone. To the inside, to the left side wing. Another one falls for Houston. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. With the drive, pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Takes a three. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 17-point game. Fires from 14. Robinson with a steal. And there's the lob. They swipe it. Here's McGrady. He's got 9. And Harden with the slam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Here's Ginobili. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Houston with the ball. They trail by 18. Here's Harden. And again, it's Houston.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating the sick handles one more time.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 21. Drives to the hoop. Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's Drexler. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the San Antonio Spurs up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Gervin. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Gervin's got 20.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Here's Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Drexler's got 8.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Gervin. Give him 20. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Puts it up from 17. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is where Gervin looks to score whenever he can. The mid-range area.
Here's Drexler. And a miss there on the triple. Back come the Spurs in transition. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Robinson. 10 points for him.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Drexler. give him 8 points now. Drills it from deep.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Rockets foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Leonard for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
The response from the Claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Here's Harden. Pass to Malone. Picked it out of midair. And they're running. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Here's Ginobili. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Robinson. The three. Counted from distance. Robinson's got 5 now.
You know, right away, Robinson gets the ball. He's looking to shoot it. He doesn't give the defense any chance to close in on him.
Stolen by Harden. Here's Drexler. He's got 11.
2 minutes.
Over to the wing. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Left side Robinson. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Three-pointer, Harden. Kept alive, Malone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
You know, he's such a load to deal with inside because Malone's intensity and relentlessness down there makes defenses almost have to foul it.
Here's Gervin. 22 points for him. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. Here's Harden. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 13.
One of the things Harden is so good at, putting defenders in tough spots.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Hits a three-pointer.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And so it's San Antonio with it after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's McGrady. 11 points in the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
For three, Robinson. The putback. Good if it goes. And so the San Antonio Spurs up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2 spot. Screen by Robinson. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. And here's Leonard.
Don't let Mommy shoot it.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Remain Houston ball.
Outside Harden. Takes it inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Phenomenal body control from Harden. Superb at just knifing inside and forcing the defense to whack it.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Offensive rebound. That shot off the mark. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. For 3, Robinson. Drexler grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Malone. And a two-handed jam.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Pass to Duncan. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
And the second free throw is good.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he nails the third. So it's San Antonio now. It's an 18-point lead. Here's Gervin. Gets a very good look and converts. Gervin's got 24 points.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
McGrady, good.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
To the left wing. Duncan, pass to Leonard. 4-3. Duncan, no good. Houston with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Malone. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard, and he drives in.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Right wing. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. Knocks down the long J. And San Antonio leads by 20.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
A nice shot by Duncan. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Ginobili, the pass to Leonard. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Robinson puts up a 3. The Rockets pull it in.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's McGrady. No good with the triple. On offense, here are the Spurs. Here's Robinson. That one a little long.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Three-pointer, Harden buries it from 3.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Here's Ginobili. The offensive rebound.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Again, Houston.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
Here's Ginobili.
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Robinson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Bowen in at the shooting guard. Now here's Leonard after the miss from Tim Duncan. Lob pass to Duncan. Good work there as it goes.
Well, once Duncan gets the ball, the defense trying to be physical, but Timmy's seen that, once, twice, maybe 6,000 times before. Future Hall of Famer still getting it done.
And stolen by Gervin. And now here comes Gervin, leading the break. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Gervin against Harden. Launches a three. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon kicks to Malone. Harden the pass to Malone. And some nice passing there by Houston. In the corner, Harden. Back to McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Harden's got his second basket.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Gervin can't get that one to fall.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Going inside, a three from Olajuwon. They get it again. A wide open look for Drexler. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's San Antonio. They trail by 3. Here's Bowen. McGrady covering. San Antonio again missing. Robinson against Olajuwon. Beyond the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And he makes all 3.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Bowen. The putback, rebounded by Drexler. And it's Houston's ball. It's been 10 unanswered points. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Harden, Leonard with the steal. Here's Bowen. McGrady covering. Bowen the pass to Robinson. Here's Bowen. There's a screen by Robinson. This one for 3. Hit the putback.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Now here's Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. On the wing, Tracy McGrady, covered by Duncan. Olajuwon with a screen on Duncan. Kicks it out to Malone. Clock at 6. Drexler inside. He's covered by Leonard. And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And Harden wide open. He shoots. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Spurs trail by 7. Gervin attacking. Pass to Bowen. And here's Leonard. Gervin right side. And good that time. Gervin's got 6.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball.
Here's McGrady. Olajuwon kicks to Malone. Floats one. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly.
10.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Ball's knocked loose. Now, here's Gervin. 6 points for him. Over Harden. Pass to Bowen. A crossover. Off the left rim and out. Rockets leading by 3. Now the feed to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. 6 points for him.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. And finished off by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Harden the pass to Malone. He kicks it to Drexler. Harden with it. Gervin covering. The 3. Harden can't hit. San Antonio trailing here. Robinson finds Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Back to Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
And it's tied up with that one. McGrady outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And McGrady drops them both. Here's Gervin. 8 points for him. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Let's Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Harden looking it over, drives to the hoop.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Drexler inside. Leonard's there. Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Gervin. Here's Malone, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. 1:44 left in the first half of basketball. Gervin attacking, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Here's Harden. Rebound, San Antonio. Here's Bowen. Fires the three. Good on the triple. And now a three-point Spurs lead.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
From deep, Harden. Oh, offensive interference. Spurs leading by 3. Gervin outside. Goes up on the wing, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Moses Malone. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
Here's Bowen. He has 5. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. Bowen's got the lead up to 8 now for San Antonio.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Back to Gervin. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Harden, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
No doubt one of the best two-way threats on any NBA floor. Leonard remains hungry to keep adding to his title collection.
San Antonio leading by 7. Now Robinson. He's got 6. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Bowen, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket, guys, still shaking. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Spurs lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then it's Bowen. And it's Gervin in a point. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Olajuwon dishes to Harden. Lets it go with the three. They grab their own miss. It's stolen by Duncan. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Great open look there. Leonard's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Spurs.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. 8 points for him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McGrady's got 11 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Kicks it out to Malone. McGrady outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
It's been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
They swipe it. And a wide open look for Gervin. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Spurs lead by 9.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Down low. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Spurs ball.
Bowen the pass to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Good on the three-point shot. And now it's a 12-point San Antonio lead.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Duncan outside. Outside Leonard. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Stolen by Harden. Here's Olajuwon. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Olajuwon's got his first points in this one. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. To the left side wing. Screen by Duncan. Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Houston moving the ball around. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. McGrady's got 9 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Outside, Malone. 5 on the clock. Olajuwon kicks to Malone. A three from Drexler. And another three for Houston.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Gervin against Harden. Gervin passes to Duncan. Here's Bowen. A fadeaway. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
A shot by McGrady, no good. San Antonio leading by 11. A 3 ball. Bowen's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
For Houston, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And the first one at the line is good. And Olajuwon drops them both. 9 seconds left in the third. Here's Bowen. Three-pointer. Gervin. And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are...
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Spurs. They're up by 9. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Harden, Moses Malone out there with Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's McGrady in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Malone kicks to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. With the floater, and he recovers it, and he gets it back. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Gervin against Harden. Duncan with a screen on Harden. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from James Harden. Robinson a screen on Harden. Gervin for 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
No good from Duncan.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Here's Bowen. Oh, good on the triple. It's trailed by 9. A 3 from Drexler. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 5 assists in the game. Harden against Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Harden. He dishes it to Drexler. Houston needs to get a shot off. No one near him. Again, the Rockets score.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stop?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Gervin finds Duncan.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Malone a screen on Leonard. Here's Drexler. Olajuwon outside. And another 3 for Houston.
And how about the killer pull of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Bowen the pass to Robinson. Up Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Bowen's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Fires the three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
From deep, Harden. Rebound, San Antonio.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And Robinson throws it down.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
A three from Leonard. Rebound, Malone.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nobody near Leonard. The rebound by Harden. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
From the arc. That one doesn't drop.
Don't look
2K Sports for NBA basketball. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lowry, right side. No good from outside. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Donaldson. Jackson outside. Takes the three. Cuts off the pass. And they're on the run. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
Doncic against Lowry. From the arc. And it's Doncic missing. Outside Carter. Leonard on the wing. Fires in the triple.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
Doncic against Lowry. Launches it from deep. They get the rebound to the wing, right side. Mashburn, the pass to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Here's Leonard. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Jackson can't get it to go. Doncic against Leonard. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Stop it on a dime. Kawhi showing good body control on that pull-up.
And here's Doncic outside. Toronto grabs the miss. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lowry, good.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Mashburn, the pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. And stolen by Leonard. Carter finds Lowry. The three. And the Raptors, another three.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now here's Doncic to snap the cold streak. A rebound by Bosch.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
But his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's DeRozan. Shoots over Jackson. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Carter.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Lowry surveys the D.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And Toronto has possession. Let's go with a three. A rebound by Nowitzki. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Mashburn. He's scoreless. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn, defended by DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic outside. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan for three. Carter can't get the putback. Jackson for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Raptors. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Lowry against Doncic. The three ball. Lowry no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. Down by 15. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out a bit. From 17, he gets it in there.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Carter's got his first points of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Back to Doncic. On the attack.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. From downtown, they get it back.
Dallas foul. Jim Jackson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Leonard gets the bucket.
As we've seen, there's nothing Leonard can't do. He's polished every aspect of his game.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
For three, Lowry. And the Raptors, another three.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
There's the three. Kicks it to DeRozan. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 6. Gets another look. The putback. Leonard finds Carter. That one rolls around and rims out.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. And that one drops.
Sweet touch from the mid-range. This is Kyle Lowry's game right here. Great shot.
For three.
Leonard on the wing. He's got 12. The three is up. Lowry with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Doncic outside. 1:19 left to play in the second quarter. No coverage that time. Jackson's got 6.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
There's a screen. And here's Lowry from the arc. Lowry with another miss.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
From deep, here's Doncic. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Doncic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And Toronto has possession. It's a 10-point game. Lowry, right side. Fires for three. That won't go for Lowry.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward. Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Baseline try. That one drops for him. He's got 14.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Back to Doncic. They set the pick. To the paint. Pass to Nowitzki for three. Sinks the tray.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
It's Lowry with a drive. Up and over Doncic. Carter from outside. He drops it from range. Carter's got his second basket of the game. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court right now for Dallas. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Launches it. Lowry, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shoots. And it's Doncic missing. The Raptors with a lead. On the attack, Carter. Leonard outside. Launches a three. The shot no good. Jackson for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Leonard passes to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Doncic against Lowry. Here's Nowitzki. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. For three, Lowry. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Doncic hammers it home.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Looking to get back on track. Here's Bosch. Out to Leonard. From deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Lowry. Fires the three. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Lowry. Leonard's got 17.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
And here's Doncic outside. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 11.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
20 feet out. And there are the Raptors with another bucket. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. DeRozan against Jackson. And there's the drive. Pass to Doncic. This one for 3. They grab their own miss.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Jackson with it. Picked up by Lowry. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And Lowry puts up a deep 3 from outside, off the mark.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly. He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Jackson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Lowry against Doncic. Pass to Bosch. That one rolls around and rims out. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Doncic up strong. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Mashburn. He's checked by Carter. Here's Nowitzki. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Nowitzki's got 15.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
That's his first personal.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
You know, the universal theme to Lowry's game is toughness. Mentally and physically, he tries to wear you down.
Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. He's feeling it. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You see, that is just rude. Kawhi picks it, triggers the fast break. See ya.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 5-point game. From deep, here's Doncic. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. A deep 3.
Dallas foul. James Donovan. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
DeRozan right side. Nails it from 3. And Toronto leads by 6.
You know DeRozan likes that look because he is so selective from the arc.
Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Back to Carter. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. Carter on the wing. The ball's knocked loose. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. To tie it up. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for your Raptors.
Both shots good from the strike.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. To take the lead. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nowitzki's got 21.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
Lowry always comes up with a timely basket, and today is no exception.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Toronto.
They've managed to force plenty of turnovers and are routinely converting those extra possession into points.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Ashburn, the pass to Jackson. Down low. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
From deep 3-point land. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Now here's Leonard. Lowry left side. Sends it home from 3-point land. Lowry's got 9 points in the quarter.
The defense knew Lowry would most likely get the shot. Still came up with the clutch bucket.
The Luka 3. Money.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Now here's Lowry. The D's right on him.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Leonard for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
For 3, Lowry. The shot won't fall. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. From deep, here's Doncic.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
And there's the screen. It's stolen. And so...
Can you dig it?
joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Jackson, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And Paul gets it to go in.
The floater, the giant killer, is a key shot for Paul. It allows the 6-foot guard to score over taller defenders.
Jackson misses. And here's Leonard. Outside for Griffin. Back to Leonard. Passes it to Free. 6 to shoot. Outside Leonard. There's the 3. Drains the 3-pointer.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Tries the spin move. And the shot goes in.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Another 3 for Dallas.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Now here's Griffin. Paul outside. Shoots it. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Paul looking over the floor. Shot to stop the run. The feed now to McAdoo. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has 5. And stolen by McAdoo. Leonard on the wing. A great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Leonard's got 5 now.
Well, Leonard will battle you inside, and his strength can get him through the opposition. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the 2-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power. Free passes to Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And Dallas again with the bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for LA.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the 3rd. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Doncic kicks to Jackson. For the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Jackson's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. Feeds it to Griffin. for the finish. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Well, anyone looking for highlights, because you just found one. How about the creativity there in the air?
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buries it from three-point range. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Basket counts.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
They set the pick. Doncic outside. Over Paul. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Clippers lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Free, and it's McAdoo in at the center position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Now, here's Doncic. Outside for Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Ball against Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Free. Outside for Griffin. And there's the pass to Free. Shot clock at 4. Here's McAdoo. And Leonard has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Again, Los Angeles.
Excellent job using the mid-range there. Kawhi, that's a go-to shot for him.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Ashburn, no good. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Paul right side. Outside Leonard. Rejected by Nowitzki. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Right side Leonard. Ball against Doncic. Lets it go. McAdoo. Here's Leonard. And count it from 19 feet away. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And he sinks the second. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers.
2 minutes remain.
Here's Free. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Doncic fires from way outside. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Clippers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The free throw drops for Free. And Free drops them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. The three for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The shot's good from Paul.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Clippers leading by 3. And the wide-open shot from Paul. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. Griffin with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Griffin kicks to McAdoo. The three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. To the wing on the left for 3. Count that one from Mashburn. Mashburn's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Doncic against Paul. The Mavericks pull it in.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Now Doncic, 13 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And it's now only a 1-point Los Angeles lead. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the LA Clippers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now here's Paul. Pass to Free. Outside for Griffin. From the corner. And an air ball on that one. Way off. The Mavericks leading. And here's Doncic from the arc. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's Paul. 15 points in the game. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Clippers. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That's a 2 from Paul with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Paul's got 17.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
First personnel foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. A 2-point game. Nowitzki with the screen on Paul.
Paul's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? A floater, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got in just enough room to get that shot off.
Doncic against Paul. Jackson gets the bucket.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Spins. Paul passes to Free. Back to Paul. Picked by Griffin. A 3 from Leonard. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Here's World B. Free, and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
They set the pick. Outside for Jackson. Doncic looking it over. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Doncic against Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Stolen by Jackson. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And it's Nowitzki penetrating. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Paul. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. Griffin a screen on Doncic. Griffin, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and no one's ever questioned the desire. Griffin using his strength and explosiveness to make good on the second chance opportunities.
Count that bucket.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Pass to Free. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 for Doncic. The 3 scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Paul can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up. Launches it. Doncic, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Free. He kicks to Leonard. There's the screen.
Mavericks foul. Jamal Maverick. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We got 22 seconds left to play in the 3rd.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Doncic against Paul. Doncic outside. From past the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got Griffin. Paul out there with Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Paul. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Crosses over. He takes it up and lays it in. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Paul goes in, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's World B free. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Paul. From deep three-point land. Nowitzki for 3. Traps in the tray. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Doncic with the steal. Shoots the 3. Oh, drew the foul. It almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
That one is no good. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
He dishes it to Paul. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas leading by 7. Nowitzki looking it over. Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. On the wing, Jackson gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
The drive by Paul from downtown. Beyond the arc. Here's Griffin. Takes it out to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. The shot misses. He's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Ashburn, the pass to Nowitzki. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And that's a freight train coming at you. It's going to take a lot to stop a Blake Griffin drive.
Doncic outside. Gets a hand on it. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. This is to Jackson. On the wing, Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 26 points.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
The shot by Paul, no good. Mavericks leading by 10. From deep three-point territory. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Leonard driving inside. He can't get that one. Jackson looking around. Nowitzki for 3. They get it back. Back to Jackson. Here's the 3. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist from Jackson.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Defensive foul, James Donaldson.
Pass to Jackson. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Dallas. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 13. Unloads. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Fires from way outside. The Clippers keep it alive. This one for three. It's good from long range.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
No good.
Wasted my time.
us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Bosh in at the five.
Yeah, fantastic feed from the big man. Blake Griffin's feel for when his guys are open is truly special.
And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by McAdoo.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Leonard. Good on the shot.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Pass to Lowry. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Leonard finds some space and counted from 19 feet away.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Here's Paul. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. It's a three-point game. DeRozan passes to Leonard. No good on the shot.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Lowry left side. Fires in the triple.
How effortless has Kyle Lowry made the three look over the course of his career? So confident.
Paul for three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. DeRozan for three. Leonard looking over the floor. From outside the arc. And the Raptors, another three.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Paul for three. Nails it from three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And DeRozan with the basket on the assist from Lowry.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Lowry, the pass to Carter. This one for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Leonard for three. A rebound by Bosh. The Raptors with a lead. Leonard with a screen on Leonard. On the attack, Carter. From deep. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
To think this guy as a rookie wouldn't consider taking a shot. Now look at how deep that is. Wow.
Jacks up a three. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's DeRozan from behind the arc. Leonard, that one's good. 11 points in the game.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a three, I'm coming right back at you.
And that one's good. McAdoo.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
56 seconds left to play in the first. Leonard up top. The three ball. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Lowry outside. Back to Leonard. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Here's Paul. Bucket off the crossover. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Leonard. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Offensive rebound. Pass to McAdoo. The three is up. Can't get it to drop.
Foul Clippers. Blake Griffin. First personal foul. First team foul.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Toronto Raptors. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And for Toronto, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And stolen by Paul. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, we all know Chris Paul has a consistent three-point shot.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Clippers trail. Pass to Free. Griffin, a screen on Lowry. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Leonard. Here comes Toronto on the push. Lowry finds DeRozan. And Bosh gets it to go. Bosh has got 4 points in the quarter.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Here's McAdoo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Pass to Carter. Second chance shot. And he connects with a jumper. Carter's got 5 now.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
Leonard for 3. Lowry to pass to DeRozan. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Back to Griffin. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And now just a 5-point Raptor lead.
Boy, that bucket had a high degree of difficulty. Okay, Blake, we see you.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Connects from downtown. He's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Toronto now. Carter, a screen on Griffin. Here's Leonard. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night. 1:22 left in the first half. Paul passes to Leonard. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Griffin. Here's Free, defended by DeRozan. All alone. Again, the Clippers score. 59 seconds left in the second period. Outside Carter. Now here's DeRozan. And stolen by Leonard. And here's the fast break. Paul with the bucket.
Well, we're talking about a multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year. Huge hands, creates lots of turnovers.
Lowry left side. Outside Carter. Leonard for three. And the Raptors, another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 6. Beyond the arc. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the drive, Kawhi. And the dunk by Leonard.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Raptors out in front, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And for Toronto, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the center position. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, you get a sense of the power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Bosh. Out to the right wing. And here's Lowry from the arc. Lowry with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Paul passes to McAdoo. Back to Paul. Out to Leonard. To the middle. And there's Paul. That one's good. On the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Leonard. And again, Toronto no good. And so here are the Clippers. Paul with the bucket.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
From the arc. And again, no good by Toronto. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
The Raptors with a lead. Inside. Here's Leonard. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Griffin against DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Blake Griffin picks one up.
Well, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
Paul against Lowry for the tie. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. They set a pick. DeRozan gets going. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that's the attacking style of DeMar DeRozan. It's why he gets to the free throw line with such frequency. He's such a hard driver.
The Clippers trail. Paul looking over the floor. And here's Griffin outside. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Carter from outside. DeRozan outside. Releases. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. DeRozan's got 9.
Well, if the defense naps in the pick-and-roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
And the basket by Leonard.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
On the wing, DeRozan. Leonard defending. It's DeRozan with a drive. Leonard against Griffin. 6 to shoot. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Leonard's got 30 points.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Here's a 3 from Paul. A rebound by Bosch. Outside Carter. And there's a pick. Throws it up high. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Leonard with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick-and-roll game to perfection.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Now Carter launches a 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lowry against Paul. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat. And this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
Paul, shot is off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wide open look. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 35.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Toronto grabs the miss. Up top, Carter. Leonard defending. Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Raptors up by 15. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
Yeah, since he stepped between the lines of an NBA game, this guy has been consistently productive. Chris Paul doing the work.
And for the Raptors, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at small forward. And we're going to have a jump ball. Carter against Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Tipped away. Paul with a steal. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Griffin slams it in.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Carter, good. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
DeRozan for three. Carter on the wing. Second shot opportunity. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Looking to end this cold spell. That one's wide left. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Freeze got 6 here in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Here's Bosch. Out to Lowry. Leonard for three. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 7 assists in the game.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Lowry to pass to Leonard. Fires from the corner. He squares up and sinks it. Leonard's got 42 in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Paul for three. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Carter from outside. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And here's Griffin outside. Offensive board.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Leonard with a screen on Paul. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Paul. Pass to Leonard. The three is up. Here's Free. 5 on the clock. Screen by Griffin from deep three-point land. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:11 left in the fourth. Oh, didn't think that was going in.
Wow, that is some big-time range. My goodness gracious, Kyle Lowry from well beyond the line.
Counted from distance. Paul's got 11 points here in the second half.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Free. He's checked by Carter. Free, that's good.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Leonard passes to Bosch. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And Bosch gets it to go.
Yeah, he has a really really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Leonard with the ball. Fires away from way outside.